lifted in the air out towards left center. Robles is on his horse, but he won't get to it, and this should put a man in scoring position to start the inning. And in to hit next is Lorenzo Cain, as he'll take a look at ball one. And he popped him up. Turner ranging into the outfield. He gets there and makes the play for the first out. First appearance for him here with the leadoff man still at second and one gone now. Swing and a miss, 0-1. Sogard leads off second with one gone in the inning. And he has to dive, but he's back in easily. Started to go around there, but he holds up ball one. 1-2 for Christian Yelich. Working for the punch out and the offering. Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are two gone. And that'll bring up Keston Hiura. And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1. That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. Spin and a throw back to second, and a dive, but he's back in there. The set and the 1-1. Way outside, nearly to the backstop. 2-1.
Yeah, and if you get a guy flailing at a pitch like that, heck, you're going to go out there and throw that same pitch till he proves he can lay off of it.
Down the left field line and deep. And that's going to land foul. Two out here and a runner at second. And this will go right by Suzuki all the way to the backstop. And he's going to make it up to third here as he advances on the wild pitch. And there's ball four as this one gets away a bit. So it's first and third with two away. And that'll bring in the left fielder, Ryan Braun. And that's waved at and missed for strike one.
I'm sure the boys are going to blow him up in the clubhouse for that ugly swing right here. But he has a chance to regroup. I know you got a few to play with.
1-2 now as that one's fouled off. 1-2. Here it is. Swing and a miss for strike three. Pulled the string on him that time, and the inning is over. At the plate, Trey Turner. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Pitch on the way. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball one. A 1-1 count to the Nationals leadoff batter. And did he go around? No, he did not. Ball two. Hit the other way out toward right field. Yelich is after it. He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record the first out of the inning. So digging in now, Victor Robles. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Swing and a miss, and he's in the hole. 0-2 now. Skied into straightaway right. Yelich is under it. He's got it, and there are two down now. It's flagged down deep in the hole. So striding forward now, Juan Soto. First cuts for him here with the bases open and two away. Edge of the zone that time taken and ruled a strike. Swung on and missed. That's strike two. Two out, nobody on. And it's belted high and deep into right center. Cain going back at the track. On the warning track, he makes the catch. second inning set to go, and that'll bring forth the veteran outfielder, Avisail Garcia. And a bouncing ball, foul. Here comes the 0-1. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. Half swing here, but it won't matter. It's strike 3 called anyway, and that's out number 1. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
Man, that pitch had the look of a fastball. Straight changeup, and the bottom fell out of it.
Nasty breaking ball swung on in the dirt. Suzuki has it, and he makes the throw to first. Nevarez is retired, 2 down now. In now the Brewers DH, Justin Smoke, will attempt to put the ball in play for a change here with the first 2 guys going down on strikes to start the inning. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. Looks like he swung it underwater that time for strike 2.
Hey, and the beat goes on. That's number 8.
Stays alive, still 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. And this one runs in on him as he can't get his arms extended. A great pitch there, and the inning is over. Last half of the second set to go, and that'll give way to the veteran second baseman, Howie Kendrick. Kendrick waiting, now the pitch. And no swing, apparently. A ball and a strike. Pops this one up. And therefore it is Hura for the first out of the inning. At the plate, Eric Thames. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Breaks his bat as this ball's lifted into the air. And he'll find a way to dodge the shrapnel out there to make the play for out number 2. Standing in, Starlin Castro. He'll try to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. Way late on the fastball for strike 1.
He's had some success so far, but he's going to need to continue to throw strikes early on in the zone because the more they see this guy.
Lauer, just 24 years of age. He throws a 4-seam fastball, a cutter, a curve, and a slider. Weak grounder down the line at third. Line drive snagged on a short hop. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Next in at the plate is Ryan Healy, and he'll start out their half of the third. Top of the order to follow. Swung on and missed that time. It's 0-1.
This lineup is flailing right now. They're having a hard time just making contact, let alone putting the ball in play.
And he couldn't pull that one back as he clearly broke the plane to the plate, and that'll be ruled a strike. Swing and a miss. 5 straight strikeouts now, and there's 1 gone. So it's back to the top of the order now, and that'll bring in utility man extraordinaire Eric Sogard. Popped him up. Zimmerman moving to his left. Makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. So 2 away in the Brewers half of the third, and that'll bring up Lorenzo Cain. Hit softly on the ground to third. He's right there. And a close play at first, but he's called out and the side is retired. So next for the Nationals is the designated hitter, Adam Eaton, as we move on to the bottom of inning number 3. 0-1 the count. Hit in the air down the right field line. But this is just going to wind up being a foul ball. One and two now to Adam Eaton.
Hey, curveball that kind of backed up on him right there. Might have popped out of his hand just a little bit earlier than he intended.
This is skied into short left center. Sogard retreats to the outfield grass, and he has it for out number one. Coming to the plate now, Ryan Zimmerman, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. And this ball's pretty well struck high and deep to left field. Garcia looks up, and this ball is gone. No chance to make a play on that one. Stepping in now, Kurt Suzuki. And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. And Braun will handle this one for route number two. Back to the top of the order now, and that'll bring up one of the fastest players in all the land, Trey Turner. Swing and a miss that time. It's 0-1. Way inside with that one. A pretty easy take there. Now the 1-1 pitch. Skied down the left field line, and that will end up a foul ball. A bouncer to the left side, and the inning will continue as that's through for a 2-out hit. Victor Robles digging in now. Popped him up. Braun in foul ground. And this will not be caught. It's a foul ball. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. There's a swing and a high pop-up. Sogard is there. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. And here's Christian Yelich now, and he'll lead things off against Max Scherzer.
The right fielder, Christian Yelich.
Pulled toward right center field. Robles waits on it, and he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. Striding forward now, the Brewers cleanup hitter, Keston Hiura. He drew a base on balls his first time up. And he throws the fastball by him here, 0-1. Oh, has him looking silly here. It's 0-2.
Man, that's another ugly swing right there. This team is just struggling so mightily to get on base. They've looked off balance all game.
Now a half swing, but it's strike three anyway, says the home plate umpire, and that's out number 2. Oof, looks like he's chasing butterflies with that swing. It's 0-1.
Yeah, I'm not sure what the game plan is today. Too many early swings. They got to be a little bit more patient at the plate.
And a check swing. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. It's ball 1. A ball and 2 strikes. The count now with the bases empty and 2 away.
Guess who tipped their hand? They were sitting all over a piece of cheese. He flew open on the front side.
Lofted in the air out toward right center. Thames is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. Ready to go in the bottom of the 4th, and that'll bring up the dynamic bat of Juan Soto. Outfield shaded toward right center with a cutter, and he gets him to swing through it. 1 strike.
This guy's been throwing the ball great so far, but he's going to be tested here. 4, 5, and 6 coming up this part of the lineup.
And it's fouled away. This is on the ground over to first. The tag, and he is out. Here's Howie Kendrick. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. First delivery to him on the way. And he runs it in on him and gets him to swing through it for strike 1.
Man, he's looking sharp so far. 80% of his first pitches are for strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
1 out, nobody on. Hit in the air down the right field line. And foul. Fouled off.
He got a mistake right there, but missed it. Can't foul that pitch off in a big spot. 0-2 count. Heater caught too much of the zone.
Swung on and hit in the air to left. Garcia has a read on it. 2 gone. So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And in steps the lefty power threat, Eric Thames. And he'll try to crowd him there to start the at-bat. It's 1-0. Fouled away. The 1-1 is swung on and missed, and that's strike 2.
Hey, he's got great feel for that pitch right there. He can throw it anytime he wants for a strike.
Swing and a miss on the breaking ball, and he sets him down for out number 3. All ready to go in the top of the 5th. And standing in the outfielder, Avisail Garcia. First pitch fastball swung on and missed 0-1.
Yeah, Matty, you're seeing a lot of late swings on the fastball tonight because this guy has had everything working. He has them in the proverbial rocking chair.
And he struck him out, and that's 8 strikeouts thus far.
Now batting.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. Here's Justin Smoke now. As Scherzer's able to move ahead of him with strike 1. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Strike 2. Both teams with just 2 hits apiece thus far. And he fouls this one off. Check the swing there, and Larry Bullard says he held up just enough. Ball 1. He's set, and the 1-2 pitch. Struck him out, and he becomes the 9th strikeout victim thus far. Next for Milwaukee, Ryan Healy. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. 1 ball, no strikes to count. Comes back with the cutter and gets it by him. 1-1 now. Outside, 2-1.
Big sweeping breaking ball right there. Good pitch. But if he wants to get him to swing at it, he'll have to bring it in a little bit closer to the strike zone. 2 balls and 2 strikes to count to Ryan Healy. And he will strike him out. 10 now in the ball game, and the inning is over. Digging in for his second at bat, Starlin Castro. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Pulled high in the air out to left field. On the move is Garcia. He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record the first out of the inning. So the base is empty here with 1 away. And the next to bat is speedy Adam Eaton. Out in front of it, strike 1. 1 run, 2 hits, and no errors so far for the Nationals. And he popped him up over toward the left side of the infield. And this is taken in for the second out. Here's Ryan Zimmerman now. He got a hold of one and went yard in his first appearance in this one.
And that's been the entire offense so far in this one. They've been shut down other than that.
No balls and a strike to count. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Man, this guy's really pitched well so far, attacking the strike zone.
Threw it right past him, a swing and a miss at the gas, and that ends the inning. Now back to the top of the Milwaukee order, digging in Eric Sogard. In his last at-bat, he popped out in foul ground. Just gets a piece of it, strike 1. Checks his swing, but this will be strike 2 call. Checked the swing there, and Larry Bullard says he held up just enough. Ball 1. The 1-2. And it's fouled away. Another 1-2 delivery. And he struck him out. And there's strikeout number 11 in the ball game. He's ready. Here's the first offering. High and deep down the left field line. And that will end up a foul ball. No runs, 2 hits, and no errors on the Milwaukee line score so far. Oh, and it looks like a visit to the video room may be in order after that hack. It's 0-2 now.
That's been a great pitch for him all night. Able to push and pull the throttle a little bit. Throwing a good fastball located and mixing in that nasty changeup with good arm action.
Swung on and hit in the air out toward left. Turner has a play. 2 down. Digging in now for the Brewers, Christian Yelich. It was a flyout for him in his last trip.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
To the plate now, Keston Hiura. As Scherzer's able to move ahead of him with strike 1.
Hey, I know the tying run's at first right here, but if the pitcher on the mound executes, keeps the ball in play, I think good things are going to happen.
And it's 1-2.
Real ugly 0-1 swing there. As a pitcher, you've got to be hunting for the strikeout, knowing you have this guy way off balance.
Tried to hold up there. Appeal down to first, and no swing. It's ball 2. And he's got another one here. 12 punch-outs now in the ball game, and that'll end the inning. Bottom of the 6th inning now, and that'll bring in the catcher, Kurt Suzuki.
The catcher,
Here's the first pitch to him. And that's cut on and missed. 0-1. A ball and a strike to count to Suzuki. And a half swing here, but this is in there for a called strike 2. Fastball swung on and missed for the first out. The speedy Trey Turner digs in now. A hit and 2 tries for him so far. Third baseman in tight, protecting the bunt. The first pitch. The 1-0 is swung on and missed. Strike 1.
Get the chainsaw out today, boys. If he's going to throw back-to-back cutters like that, we are going to have some guys getting some wood blown up in their hands.
Looked like the cut fastball there, and he got him to swing through it for the second out. Striding in once again, Victor Robles. First 2 men in the inning have both gone down via the punch-out, so we'll see if he can fare any better. 2-0 to the Nationals center fielder.
2 balls, no strikes.
Not holding back on the 2-0 cutter, but it's 2-1 now.
Hey, with 2 outs in the number 2 hole, you're just trying to get on. You got the big boy.
And he tries for the backhand reach at third, but he gets by the glove down the line. Juan Soto to the plate now. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. Runner breaks for third. Pitch outside. The throw. Not in time, as he just does get in there ahead of the throw. Looking to keep this a 1-run game. The pitch. 2-1. Both clubs with 3 hits in the ballgame. 3 balls and a strike to the Nationals left fielder.
Time to wake up the offense right here. 3-1 count, all in on something over the heart of the plate.
Here's a fly ball, well hit. Kane going back. Gone!
Second baseman, Howie Kendrick.
Into the box, Howie Kendrick. As he'll get caught chasing a bad one there, it's strike one. 0 for 2 for him to this point. And this is popped up near second base. Hiura is calling for it, and that ends the inning. Here's Ryan Braun now. It was a flyout for him in his last trip.
Starting to run out of time. They haven't been able to score any runs as we're moving late into this one. A perfect time for this leadoff guy to try to get on base and ignite a rally.
And a big swing there by Braun, but he comes up empty. No balls and 2 strikes.
There's another pitch for a strike, and this guy's really attacking hitters well tonight, being aggressive early on. And if he continues to throw strikes like he is, he's going to have a pretty good night.
So he sets him down swinging. Ryan Braun is retired to kick off the inning. Here comes the pitch for Garcia. And I believe they'll say he broke the plane, as yes he did. It's ruled a strike. Now a shot to center field. Back goes the center fielder, but this ball has plenty behind it, and it's a home run.
What a great feeling right there as he circles the pillows. Finally able to get this offense potentially going with one swing of the bat. Being shut out all game, but not anymore.
Daniel Hudson comes on to pitch here with 1 man gone in the top of the 7th. Standing in now, Omar Narvaez. And on the first pitch, he grounds foul.
Number 44.
Swing and a miss, and he's in trouble now, 0-2.
Wow, that changeup is an absolute beaut. They call it the great equalizer for a reason.
Now a swing and a foul tip, but it's held onto by Suzuki. A nice job there as they record the strikeout. Fouled off. Swing and a miss, and he's quickly in the hole, 0-2. Check the swing there, and Larry Bullard says he held up just enough. Ball 1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. He struck him out. The 3rd time he's fanned in the game. So coming to the plate, Eric Thames. He'll start things out here in the bottom of inning number 7. Now a fastball that couldn't quite find the zone. It's ball 1. Fastball got him to swing through it. It's 1-1.
That was a good swing right there. Might be the best one he's had all night because he was right on it.
Starts to go around here, but it doesn't matter. This is strike 2 anyway. And a fastball swung on and missed as they set him down for the 2nd time here tonight.
Now batting.
So here's Starlin Castro. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. And he lays off a pitch here that he probably shouldn't have. 0-1. Line drive to center field. And that's into the outfield for a 1-out base hit.
The batter, number 2, designated hitter, Adam Eaton.
In now is Adam Eaton. On a line to shortstop. Didn't get very far from the bag. They settle with just the 1 out. So stepping in, Ryan Zimmerman. He homered back in the 3rd inning in this one. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Skied into straightaway right. Yelich is under it. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. Now in the box, Ryan Healy. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one.
Even though we're moving into the back end of this game, they're only down by a couple of runs. You know that old slogan of bloop and a blast? They could certainly use that right now.
So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Eric Sogard. He went down on strikes last time up. Fouled away. A 1-1 count to the Brewers leadoff man. Swung on and missed. 1-2 now.
Hey, you want someone sometimes to rattle the bat rack, but also the guy on the mound's got to eat too. They're executing their pitches out there. It's going to be tough to score some runs.
And this is swung on and missed. Two are quickly retired to start inning number 8. First pitch of the at-bat. Try to check it, and it's 0-1.
I think when a team starts struggling, certainly offensively, it's just guys try and play above their pay grade. Know who the best players are.
And the throw to first is there. The inning is over. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And next to hit is the catcher, Kurt Suzuki. Fly ball, not particularly deep. Garcia has a read on it. He's got it one away. Here now is Trey Turner. First delivery to him on the way. Way behind that pitch. It's 0-1. Ground ball left side. And into left field for a one-out hit.
Center fielder, number 16, Victor.
Before the first pitch, a check at first. Runner back standing. So now to the plate, Victor Robles, as he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. The 0-1. Out in front there as this one's pulled off to the left side.
Good speed at first and good speed with the guy at the dish. Going to be tough to double up these guys. If you're an infielder, got to get rid of it quick.
Runner's back. And another throw over, keeping particularly close tabs on him. And yet another throw over. And they got him. MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. Today we've got a good matchup in store between the New York Mets and the Cleveland Indians. So digging in now, Ahmed Rosario, and we are ready for some daytime baseball. Well out in front of the breaking ball there for a strike. A swing and a miss. 2 quick strikes to start his afternoon. 0-2, here it comes. Ground ball sent back up the middle, and this goes right through him. And how about that to start a game? Robinson Cano the next to dig in as he swings and misses at a first pitch fastball. 0-1. Now a throw over. Don't want to forget about it. Cano waiting on the 0-1. Liner into right center. That's a base hit. Runner takes the turn at second on his way to third. And he'll get in there safely at third. First and third now for the Mets to start out the inning.
Batting third, the second baseman.
Jeff McNeil will be the next to take a turn as he lines it out to center. Mercado is there. Let's see if they try it. And they decide not to push things here with one away as he'll hold on at third base. And next will be the Mets cleanup hitter, Pete Alonso. And he's got runners at the corners here with only one gun. And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
Big pitch coming up right here. He'd love for a ground ball or a strikeout.
Swing and a miss. A big strikeout, and he's 1 out away from working out of a jam. And that'll bring up Wilson Ramos. And they're runners at the corners now. Good deception on the slider there as he's way out in front.
Trying to do way too much up there for what I can tell. He knows that's a big run standing there at third, but that swing was way out of control. You still have to stay within yourself. And look for your pitch.
Now a bluff here as he steps off to looking back at first. From the stretch, the 1-2. Now a fastball, but that's easy to lay off, and it's back to even at 2-2.
He's up in the zone a lot right now. Sometimes that can be effective, but I think you have to be careful with that, especially during a day game where the ball tends to carry a lot more.
Santana moving to his left. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. Now at the plate, Oscar Mercado. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Here it comes.
Oscar Mercado.
The windup and the 0-1. Curveball, swing and a miss, and he's behind in The count 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Hit down the third baseline. And the throw is wide as it pulls the first baseman off the bag. So it's a runner at first as a result of the throwing error. And that'll give way to the veteran second baseman, Cesar Hernandez. Line to the right side, but that's a foul ball. Mercado on at first, nobody out. And he gets him to swing through that one. He's in control, 0-2. Runner's going. He swings and misses. Throw down. Is right on time for Ramos to be credited with a caught stealing. And that'll bring in the switch hitting Francisco Lindor. First cuts for him here with the bases open and 2 away. And a ball, 1-0. 2 out, nobody on. Popped up. And he'll get under it to put it away in foul territory, and that ends the inning. Next up from New York, Michael Conforto, and he'll face Carlos Carrasco to get the inning underway. And he fouls this one off. Ready with the 0-1. Strike 2, swinging just out in front of the slider. Lays off that time, and it's 1-2. Now the pitch. And right into the shift. But this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. Well above the letters with the fastball that time.
That was a tempting pitch to swing at right there. A big power guy like this really wants something that he can elevate and drive out of the ballpark.
Mercado is to his left as he puts it away in the alley for the first out of the inning. Next for the Mets, J.D. Davis. First delivery to him on the way. Swing and a liner. A leaping try, but it's out of his reach and into the outfield. He'll get it into second, but he'll be in there with a double. So here's Yoenis Cespedes as he'll swing and miss at a first pitch slider at strike 1. Well out in front of the breaking ball there for a strike. So back-to-back sliders for strikes. Does he come back with yet another?
Hey, that's back-to-back really good sliders. I wouldn't be surprised if he threw another one right here. Looks like he's got that slide ball in his back pocket right now.
Pulled high in the air out to left field. Nick Wooden's under it. 2 gone. And no tag at second. He'll head back there with 2 away now. Stepping up now, Jake Marisnick. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. First pitch on its way. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1.
If he doesn't shorten his swing up right there, there's no chance he keeps his bat back.
Popped him up. And Santana will put the squeeze on this one, and the inning is bottom of the inning now. And here's Franmil Reyes stepping in. Here comes the first pitch. Timing just to tick off there as this one's fouled off to the right. The windup and the 0-1. Swung on and missed. That's strike 2. Right side, but it's going to be a foul ball.
Got to take advantage of that pitch right there. 0-2 breaker hanging over the heart of the plate. Not going to see too many of those today.
Slapped hard the opposite way. Conforto is there, 1 away. Striding in for the Indians, Carlos Santana. Here's the pitch. Line toward the gap in left center. And this is into the alley and ought to be good for extra bases. And this will bang up against the wall. And he's in there easily at second with a 1-out double. Into the box now, Jose Ramirez. The swing and lift the ball fouled off to the left and out of play. Now a spin and a throw back to second, and the runner back safely. Bottom of the second here with no score. Takes this the other way to right. And that's taken in straightaway right. Will he try from second? And he's up to third safely now with 2 gone in the inning. So a man at third here with 2 gone. And into bat next, it'll be Tyler Naquin. Ball 1 as that one didn't really threaten the inside corner. Swing and a miss. Looked like the slider there. A ball and a strike. Bunt attempt with 2 outs. Throw to first in time, and you got to question that decision as the side is retired. Digging in, Ahmed Rosario. He singled his last time up.
The shortstop.
Oh, and he just blows the fastball by him for strike 1. Rosario handles the bat well against right-handed pitching. Doesn't have a lot of pop, but he does make contact, and of course he's always using his wheels to his advantage.
Yeah, and in today's game, how refreshing is it to watch this guy absolutely get down the first base line? I can't tell you what this does to a defense.
Throw to first, and Cano's a ground out victim. 2 gone. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring in Jeff McNeil. A swing and a shot hit down the corner, and that nearly broke our scoreless tie. Instead, it's a foul ball. Outside at 94, 1 ball and 1 strike. Now a swing and a deep drive to right. Right fielder looking up at the track, the wall, gone. So here's Pete Alonso.
Now batting.
Swung on, and this one's driven in the air as well to deep right field. Gone. Back-to-back jacks on back-to-back pitches. Here's the catcher, Wilson Ramos, as he'll reach unsuccessfully at a slider away. It's strike 1. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Oof, and it's safe to say he doesn't look all that comfortable up there. 0-2 now. Now here's the pitch. And a good 2-strike pitch, but he misses high. 1-2. Line drive to left. That's his first base hit, making 1 for 2 now. At the plate now, Michael Conforto, as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike 1. 2 out with the man at first. Sent on the ground out to second. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. Bottom of the third now, and digging in is the veteran DH, Domingo Santana. First offering on its way. Hard hit ball to second, and that finds its way through for a base hit. And a nice job to get the ball in quickly. He'll be held to a single here with nobody out. At the plate, Roberto Perez. And it's fouled away. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Man, that pitch had the look of a fastball. Straight changeup.
Oh, terrible bounce, and it goes right by him. They keep rolling here. Their runners at the corners with still nobody out. To the plate now, Oscar Mercado. High in the air out to center field. Marisnik is under it. He makes the catch. Here comes the runner from third. And they are on the board with the sac fly as this is now a 2-1 game. Digging in the switch hitter, Cesar Hernandez. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Hit back up the middle. And that is through into center field, a base hit. The tag, and they got him as he couldn't get back to second. And that'll bring in the switch-hitting Francisco Lindor. As the first pitch to him is a changeup that can't find the zone. It's ball 1. Runners off for second. Pitch swung on and missed the throw. And it skips in as he steals the bag easily. Runners on his way to third. Pitch outside. The throw is going to be far too late. That's a stolen base. Ready with the 2-1.
3 balls.
They know the threat this guy possesses at the plate. I know it's 3-1 in this situation right here, but I can't imagine anything comes over the heart of the plate.
Full count now, 3-2. And he missed with it there, ball 4. It's a 2-out walk with the runner still at third.
Now batting.
First pitch of the at-bat. Line drive to center field. And a base hit, and that'll get the run in from third. Here's Carlos Santana now. And there's a swing and a miss at an off-speed pitch to start him out. 0-1. Skied into straightaway right. Conforto is under it, and he makes the catch for out number 3. Trying to pick things up where he left off. J.D. Davis 1 for 1 as he reached base with a double his first time up. And that's by him. It's 0-1. Well, as demonstrated there, that's a tough pitch to do anything with.
Oh, you think? If you've got a good fastball like he does, that location can be really effective. It looks so tempting to the hitter, but making contact on that pitch can be very tough.
Got him to miss the breaking ball there. J.D. Davis goes quietly leading off the 4th. First offering on its way. And a half-hearted swing there as he tried to go the other way, and it's strike 1.
Nope.
And it's 1-1. Cespedes behind a ball and 2 strikes.
Threw that fastball right by him. He had no chance to get the barrel of that one.
And he struck him out as well. So the bottom of the order providing little resistance here, and there are 2 away. Stepping into the box, Jake Marisnick, 0 for 1 after a pop-out in foul territory his first time through.
Yeah, but everything looked clean. He was on time. He looked powerful in the box. I guarantee you he wants that swing back. He's still thinking about it as he walks to the plate right here.
A diving try, but it's through into the outfield. And that will bring in the former top prospect, Ahmed Rosario. Fouled off. Man at first with 2 out in a 2-2 ball game. Waved at and missed, and he's behind 0-2.
That's back-to-back sliders on the outside part of the plate. Now would be a good time to come in with that good hard stuff inside.
That's through for a base hit, his 2nd of the ball game. Here's Robbie Cano now. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. A hit in 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ball game. Now a swing, and he gets him to pop it up. But this will land untouched. Swing and a miss for strike 3. Pulled the string on him that time, and the inning is over. In now for Cleveland, Jose Ramirez. Hit it hard but lined out in his first at-bat.
Yeah, Matty, but as he walks to the plate right here, he feels good building off that last AB. He hit that ball on the screws.
And there's your first out of the inning. And next will be the versatile Tyler Naquin. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. And it's belted high and deep into right center. And that is off the wall. Standing in now, Domingo Santana.
As the first pitch sinker misses to him, it's ball one. 1 for 1 after a single this first time up. And the runner back. A ball and a strike. 2 runs, 6 hits. No errors to this point for the Indians. 1-1 pitch is a slider that's cut on and missed for strike 2. This one's down to third. Davis grabs it cleanly, and there's out number 2. The tag at third, and they got him. A double play, and very quickly here, the side is retired. So here's Jeff McNeil. Here's the first pitch to him. A little tardy there. No balls and a strike.
Hey, that's the modern game right now. North-south. Elevate that high fastball and bury stuff in the dirt. Completely different from the east-west we came up playing.
Set to deliver on 0-2. Here it comes. Still no balls and 2 strikes. Here comes another 0-2. Base hit, line drive into the corner. Up next, the power bat of Pete Alonso, as he'll try to hold back on the swing, but he went around for the first strike. He's 1 for 2 in this one. Boy, he comes back with a beautiful pitch there, and he's dominating this at-bat. It's 0-2 now.
Hey, don't kid yourself. I know those were 2 bad swings, but he hits middle of the order for a reason. It only takes 1 swing.
So he ran the fastball by him for the punch-out. Pete Alonso goes down for the first out in the 5th inning. 2 runs, 9 hits. 1 error in the game for the Mets thus far. Gets the fastball by him here, and he's in control. 0-2.
2 mid-90s fastballs right there that he doesn't seem to think he can catch up to. I wouldn't be shocked if he came right at him again with another good one.
Hit on the ground to third. Ramirez is up with it. Throw gets him. 2 down. And he's safe. So a man at third here with 2 gone. And up next, the left-handed hitting Michael Conforto. And he takes ball 1.
Looked like he just tried to do too much with that fastball right there. He overthrew it a little bit. That's pretty much the case when you airmail a fastball like that.
Naquin is there, and he puts this one away for the 3rd out. So a great job there of working out a potential trouble. At the plate, Roberto Perez. He reached on a single in his first try.
The pitcher, Roberto.
Strike swinging, timing a little off on that one.
In my opinion, one of the toughest pitches in the game to square up. Just a heavy sinker with good downward action.
Behind 0-2 now. And a good bite to that slider as he swings through it for the first out of the inning.
Now batting.
Back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Oscar Mercado earned himself an RBI with a sac fly his last time at the plate. Heading out towards shallow right. Right fielder coming on. He gets there and makes a fine running play for the 2nd out. Digging in and looking for more, Cesar Hernandez. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. A ball and no strikes.
Hey, this is a huge at-bat right here. This pitcher wants to end this inning and have 3, 4, 5 due up to start the next inning.
Swing and a miss at the bender, and it's even at 1-1. 1 ball and 2 strikes to count. Oh, don't know how you lay off that one, but he did, and it's 2-2.
Tried to work in the backdoor breaking ball there for a strikeout, but he just couldn't quite get it to come back to the corner. That's a really tough pitch to hit if you can spot it.
This one's down to third. Davis has got it. Throw in time, and the side is retired. J.D. Davis, the next at bat. He'll be the first to the plate for the Mets in their half of the 6th. Went about halfway there, but it's a called strike regardless. Good deception on the slider there as he's way out in front.
Man, this guy's really pitched well so far, attacking the strike zone, and he's really kept these hitters off balance.
Swung on and missed. Really fooled him that time for the first out. 1 away now for the Mets in the 6th. And up next, the big RBI-minded bat of Yoenis Cespedes. He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Count 1-0.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. Swing and a miss as he ramps up on the fastball. 1-1. And he's a little too high with that one. 2 balls and a strike. The 2-1. Strike 2, swinging. And the slider gets him swinging. 2 gone. Standing in, Jake Marisnick popped out and singled in his 2 trips to the plate. First delivery to him on the way. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. That'll be a souvenir, and the count will move to 1-1. And there's ball 2 now.
Count is 2-1.
Lifted in the air out to right. Right fielder giving chase. He can't get there, so the inning will continue. Around second now and headed for third. Throw won't get him.
Up next to the bat, the shortstop.
In now, Ahmed Rosario. He swings and sends a bullet to right field. And that gets down and ought to be good for extra bases. In to score the runner from third. And he is in there with an RBI triple.
Now batting, designated hitter, Robinson Cano.
So Robinson Cano will grab a bat next, as he can't catch up on a fastball at the letters, and it's strike 1. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. 0-2 now as Cano comes up empty on that one. Hung the slider there, but laid off for ball 1. 2 outs here with a runner at third. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. High in the air down the right field line. But this is just going to wind up being a foul ball. Swing and a miss at 1 in the dirt. And that ends the inning. Bottom of the 6th inning now. That'll bring up the switch hitting shortstop and perennial MVP candidate Francisco Lindor. And this will be fouled away. The windup and the 0-1. Hit in the air to center field. After it is Marisnick. He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record the first out of the inning.
Number 32.
And that'll bring in Franmil Reyes. A hit and 2 tries for him so far. First pitch on its way. High in the air out to center field. Marisnick is under it. And he makes the catch for the second out. So now Carlos Santana. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. Here's the first pitch to him. Ooh, started him with the change, and it's 0-1. Boys, we see the pitch count. It's hard to remember the last time we saw a guy pitch this efficiently.
Hey, this guy has really been attacking the zone, and this lineup has been more than happy to swing at a lot of pitchers' pitches so far.
A swing and a miss as he chased with 2 strikes, and that will. 7th inning ready to roll, and set to go is the second baseman, Jeff McNeil.
Number 6.
First offering on its way. This one is fouled away up to the concourse area.
You're lucky if you get 1 pitch a night right down the middle. Cannot be late on that fastball.
Behind 0-2 now. 0-2 count, and the pitch is swung on and driven out to right center field. A ball that's well hit. Gone to lead off the inning. Into the box, Pete Alonso. Yes, he'll take a look at a slider here that misses for ball 1. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. A ball and a strike to the Mets first baseman. Base is empty here with nobody out. And that fastball's too much for him there. 1-2.
Go to that well one more time. He's been late on the first 2.
And he struck out again. That's the 3rd time he's gone down on strikes in this one. First pitch of the at-bat. On the ground for Hernandez at second base. Throw gets him. 2 down. Stepping into the box, Michael Conforto. No hits for him yet in the game despite his team's offensive onslaught. No balls and a strike to count. The 0-1 delivery. Swing and a miss, and he's in control. 0-2.
Hey, nice job of bouncing back after the leadoff homer. 2 quick outs after the bomb, and he's got a chance to get out of this.
Now a fastball swung on and missed, and that is out number 3. Into the box, Jose Ramirez. 0 for 2 here to start the afternoon.
Even though we're moving into the back end of this game, they're only down by a couple of runs. You know that old slogan, a bloop and a blast? They could certainly use that right now.
Swing and a miss. It's 0-2.
Made him look silly with that one.
Bat explodes as this has popped up. And he'll steer clear of the flying debris to make the catch here for the first out. 1 out now for the Indians in their 7th. And into bat next, it'll be Tyler Naquin. Just able to get a piece of that for strike 1. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
The 7th inning is one of those innings when you might start seeing some warning signs from your starters that they're reaching the end of their rope, but that's not the case here. He looks really solid to me.
Down the left field line and deep. And that is off the wall, but in foul territory. Foul ball. There's a swing and a high deep drive headed for the right field corner. And that's going to wind up hooking just a bit foul, so a missed opportunity there. Swing and a miss got him reaching. And he makes the throw to first. Naquin is retired. 2 down now. Next will be the designated hitter, Domingo Santana. He was a double play victim last time around.
Yeah, rolling into a 2-ball will eat at you for the rest of the game at least, so you know he wants to make up for it right here.
A ball and a strike.
1 ball, 1
Same
strike.
pitch that time, the sinker, but it looked like he made a good adjustment with it.
Yeah, Matt, that's a great point. Released it from out front much better that time. I just think he wasn't real happy with the first one he threw, so he wanted to get the feel back for it.
Santana swings, and this is hit very well out toward left field. And that one is gone on a 2-strike count with 2 away in the inning.
Dylan Betances enters the ball game to replace the starter, and some may feel he was pulled a bit prematurely.
Yeah, and I'm sure the lefty wants to stay out there, too. But this is one of those situations where the manager felt it was time to start playing the matchup game. With the right-handed batter up next, they're hoping this right-handed pitcher gives them a better chance to get an out.
0-1 the count. Betances sets. Here it comes. No swing on the knuckle curve, even at 1-1. Now a ball swung on and heading for the stands in right, and that'll move the count to 1-2 now. Here's the pitch. Grounded to short. Rosario brings it in. And the throw just does beat him at the bag, so the side is retired. Ready to begin the 8th, and set to go as the third baseman, J.D. Davis. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. With this one almost in the books, the story was clearly the long ball. What are your thoughts on this offense, fellas?
Well, Matty V, I don't know what your thoughts are, D-Roll, but boy, when the weather starts to warm up and the ball starts jumping out like this, it's clear that the pitchers need to start making better pitches. Yeah, just great approach. No one really chased today. Really stayed staunch on their ability to get that pitcher to come into the heart of the plate, and they did damage with it.
Santana over to his left, looks it into his glove, and there's one gone. Stepping in, Yoenis Cespedes, and he hasn't quite had the same fortune at the plate as many of his teammates. No hits for him so far.
You know, Matt, and every team has that one guy, and Yoenis Cespedes is that guy for the Mets. Completely changes that complexion of that Mets betting order.
Got him, and he goes down on strikes for the 3rd time. So 2 are gone in the Mets half of the 8th, and up next the center fielder Jake Marisnick. Center field. Mercado will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side. So the Indians lineup flips over, and to the plate, Oscar Mercado, and he'll start out the bottom of the 8th inning. Edwin Diaz is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th. Bunt attempt here as he gets this one down.
Number 39.
And he'll easily make it to first as they won't even field this thing. Stepping in now, Cesar Hernandez. And a swing from him yields a foul pop out of play to the right. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Runner goes for second. Again, another foul ball. 2 quick strikes, and now the 0-2. Snap throw to first, but he gets back in time. The 1-2 down the first baseline, but this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2.
But no one's going to get it as it's into the camera well area.
And a swing and a miss there on a late breaking slider as he set down on strikes for the 2nd time this afternoon. So a runner at first now with 1 away, and with it comes Francisco Lindor to the plate. Turned on down the line. Quick check on that tying run at first, and the runner back easily. 4-3 our score here as we play the 8th. And he may have thought something was on here as he stepped off to look back to first. And a pitch out, nothing doing though, and that's ball 1. Hit on the ground down the first baseline. One there. Relay to first in time, and just like that, this side is retired. set to start the ninth in this one. And coming forward now is the shortstop, Ahmed Rosario. From the stretch, here's the pitch. And we kick off the ninth inning with a swinging strike here. 0-1. Hit hard toward the right side. And that finds the outfield grass for a base hit. Running hard, he's digging for second. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Robinson.
At the plate now, Robinson Cano. And a check swing here, but he clearly went around on a pitch that would have been a strike anyway. It's 0-1. Swings through it for strike number 2.
Surprised the pitcher would even go to the...
Oh, and it froze him, and they got him. Line towards center field. But sadly for him, this will head straight to the center fielder as he puts it away without much trouble for the second out.
Number 6.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Jeff McNeil. 2 home runs and a double to his credit thus far. Having quite the game.
This guy's having a pretty good week so far in one game. His last at bat is second home run of the game. We'll see if they'll pitch him a little.
And we'll have to leave it there. All set for the bottom of the ninth. And digging in now, Franmil Reyes. Seth Lugo is the man called on to close this one and earn a save in the ninth. First delivery to him on the way.
Now pitching for New York, number 67.
High in the air, carrying well out to deep center. Marisnick going back. On the warning track, he makes the catch. So striding in, Carlos Santana. He looked to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Got to find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder.
Behind 0-2 now. 1 out, nobody on. And another foul ball. The 0-2 once more. And that is swung on and missed, and things are starting to look bleak here for the home 9. There are 2 away now.
The third baseman.
Now at the plate, Jose Ramirez. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far.
I mean, what a diamond in the rough Jose Ramirez has been for Terry Francona and the Cleveland Indians. This guy burst on the scene in 2016, just absolutely set that lineup on fire. They were looking for a guy to bail out Michael Brantley, and the production they would miss from him in the lineup, and Jose Ramirez filled that admirably.
A swing by Ramirez, and this one's soaring to right field. That one is out of here. This game is tied.
The left fielder, number 30.
Justin Wilson takes the ball, needing to get the final out of the ninth to send this one to extra innings. So here's Tyler Naquin. He offers at it and hits it in the air to left. Cespedes is there, makes the catch, and the side is retired. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Pete Alonso. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1 for 4 day.
Alonso.
And he'll step off. Here comes the first pitch. And he throws the fastball by him here. 0-1.
Obviously, it's pretty deflating when you blow a lead in the bottom of the ninth, and now you're still fighting in extra innings. But the fact is, the game is tied, and a win is still very much a possibility, so they have to play that way.
And he'll strike out here yet again, as it's been a ballgame to forget thus far. 4 strikeouts. And a high strike there, 0-1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Hit in the air out to straightaway left. Nick Wooden's under it. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away. Digging in once again, Michael Conforto. He struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate. They'll try and entice him with a high fastball, but he wouldn't commit. It's ball 1. Oh, and look at this. High in the air and deep. And when this ball comes down, they'll have taken the lead. Home run. At the plate, J.D. Davis, as the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. In his last at-bat, he popped out in foul ground. On the ground to the left side. And that's through for a hit. Here's the left fielder, Yoenis Cespedes, as he'll take a look at ball 1. Struggling so far in this one and looking to erase his 0 for 4 ball game right here. Fastball, and it gets by him, a swinging strike.
He knows full well he's sitting on a hat trick, right?
And he is tagged out here. Boy, a bad mistake. Ready for the bottom of the 10th here, and that'll bring Domingo Santana into the batter's box next. Tried to hold back, but this is popped up. McNeil waits on it, 1 away. Stepping up to the plate, Roberto Perez. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1. Swing and a miss, and he's in the hole 0-2 now. Popped high in the air. Alonso shading to his right. And he brings it in for the second out of the inning. So the batting order turns over now and set to go Oscar Mercado. Robert Gesellman takes over on the mound now as he'll try to get the final out of the ball game here and pick up a save.
Number 65, Robert Gesellman.
Third baseman hugging the line here. Now the first pitch. Now his swing, and he pops him up. And this should do it. And that's in there. Base hit. So the bottom of the inning is still alive after the 2-out base hit. Into the box now, Cesar Hernandez. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1. And he pops up the bunt attempt. Alonso is there to make the catch, and with that, the ball game is over.
Hey, it took them an extra frame to do it, but hey, they're not going to complain as they lock up a nice road victory here in 10 innings.
We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. Ought to be a good one here between the Washington Nationals and the Chicago Cubs. The speedy Trey Turner digs in now. He'll get us started in this one under the lights. First pitch on its way. Here's a sinker to start him out, but he wouldn't bite. It's ball one. And back-to-back pitches out of the zone to begin the evening. It's 2-0 now. And now a pitch on the way. And not a bad night for baseball, and even 70 degrees here at game time.
Two-pitch mix here. If you're in the batter's box, you're looking for something up. Sinker changeup right here. Got to get it up.
The 2-2.
Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to go a little bit further outside the zone. 3 foul balls in a row. He wants to get a swing and a miss on this next pitch.
Rizzo is there, and he'll step on first himself for the out. So the bases are empty with one man gone.
And that'll bring up the outfielder Victor Robles.
And that swung on and missed for strike one.
Quintana is sort of a curious case as a starter. Usually doesn't walk many guys, but at times he ends up giving up his share of hits. The translation on that is that he throws a lot of strikes, but oftentimes they are hittable strikes.
One of the keys, Matt, you'll have to watch from this guy. At times he kind of tiptoes, he tap dances around the strike zone. He has good stuff, but when he falls behind an account, he tends to nibble a little bit. And then when he brings the ball.
Well, the play's been made, and that retires the side. Now at the plate, Chris Bryant. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
For the Cubs, the third baseman, Chris Bryant.
Here it comes. In the air now, out to left. Soto is right there, and it's a very quick out number one. So one away here with the bases empty.
And into bat next, the left-handed hitting first baseman, Anthony Rizzo.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch.
Bottom part of the zone, and the slider is in there for a called strike.
Just couldn't pull that one back in time. It's 0-2 now. Now here's the pitch. Tried to get him to go after the slider, but it's 1-2. Fouled away. Again, a 1-2. Down the left field line and deep. And this is going to wind up a foul ball. Here he comes again, 1-2. Checks his swing here, but he does so in time.
Wow, that pitch wasn't even close, and he almost chased it. Found the pitcher. I'm going to expand the zone even more in the next one.
And rarely do you see a player of his caliber fooled that badly, but he was tied up in knots that time. 2 away now. First pitch on its way. Javier Baez is at the plate as he looks at ball one.
Hey, there's not a lot you can do with a slider breaking down and in unless you catch it way out front. I like the idea of taking it and making the pitcher bring you something a little more hittable.
Thames is going to have room out there as he puts this away to retire the side. All set for the start of the inning, and stepping in is the second baseman, Howie Kendrick. Here's the first pitch to him. Right side. And that is through into right field for a single. Standing in now, Eric Thames. As he'll go after a curveball off the plate. It's strike one. And he falls behind 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Schwarber arranged to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the first out. So here's Starlin Castro. First swings for him in this one with a runner still at first and 1 gone. And this is on the ground to short. Could be 2. And he is out on the tag. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. Last half of the second set to go. And standing in the outfielder, Kyle Schwarber. First pitch is a slider down low. It's 1-0. 1-1 to Schwarber.
Not the ideal location for a changeup up in the zone, but he got away with it.
Swing and a miss on a pitch outside. 1-2 now. Rolled slowly down the third baseline. He'll try again. 1-2. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Left fielder is on the move. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out. The next hub up, Wilson Contreras. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Swing and a miss on a ball inside. 0-1. Bottom of the second here with no score. And I'm not sure, but it looks like he may have been blindfolded for that swing. It's 0-2 now.
After that off-balance swing right there, you find yourself down 0-2 and wishing you were back on deck with the donut on your bat, visualizing hitting a home run.
Thames is there. 2 down. So in now for Chicago, Jason Hayward will try to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And he'll hold off on the slider here to start the at-bat. It's ball 1. That one's going to find the seats. Strike 1. 2 out, nobody on. A ball and 2 strikes. The count now with the bases empty and 2 away. And the inning goes away in unceremonious fashion. And now for Washington, Adam Eaton, as we are all set to begin the 3rd inning in this one. Here comes the first pitch. Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing.
Hey, if you're able to blow a first pitch fastball by a guy, gotta believe that pitch is coming again.
set to deliver on nothing and he fouls this one off. Now another 0-2.
Ball. Playing 12. 1-2.
Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out. Into the box now, Ryan Zimmerman.
The first baseman.
First delivery to him on the way. Sinker to open the AB in there for strike one. Count even at 1-1 to the Nationals' first baseman. Way inside with that one, a pretty easy take there. 2 balls and 2 strikes, the count to Ryan Zimmerman. Into the windup, here comes the 2-2 pitch. Lined hard toward right center, but this will not get out there deep enough as it's run down by the right fielder in the alley for the second out.
The catcher, number 20.
Stepping in, Kurt Suzuki. Now a swing and a miss. Took something off that one, and it's strike one. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. Now here's the pitch. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. All even now, 2-2. Third inning, no score to this point. On the ground up the middle. And the inning will continue as that's through for a 2-out hit. Here now is Trey Turner as the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. A 1-1 count to the Nationals leadoff batter. Hit on the ground out to short. Baez has it. The throw pulls him off the bag. Victor Robles digging in now. 2 on, 2 out for him here in the third. Rip toward the gap in right. And the runner will score from second. And he is in there. And he's in safely to third as they take the lead with 2 runs scoring on the play.
Now batting. The left fielder.
Here now is Juan Soto. And the curveball bounces here, but a good job behind the plate to keep it at arm's length. Here it comes, 1-0. And this winds up inside for a ball, 2-0 now.
Hey, I know there's a lot of game left, but that is such an important run there in the top of the first. Try and silence this crowd. I can't tell you, in postseason play, 1 run feels like 3 or 4.
3 balls and a strike to the Nationals left fielder. He loses him on ball 4. So next will be the 4-hole for the Nationals. Howie Kendrick, he singled his last time up. Line to the right side. But that's a foul ball. And there's a swing and a miss by Kendrick as he falls behind now 0-2. Still no balls and 2 strikes. Runners on first and third, 2 away. Slow little roller to third. Fielded cleanly. Throw on to first, and a good job of working out of that one with just limited damage. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and digging in is the DH, the switch hitter, Ian Happ.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
Got him to go after that one, and he's in a quick hold, 0-2. Swing and a miss as he starts the third the same way he ended the second with a punch out, 1 away. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. David Bodie comes on with 1 gone here as he looks at a called strike 1.
Wow, I can't believe the hitter took that one. The pitcher absolutely got away with a hanger.
Behind 0-2 now. Close there, but he doesn't get the call with the breaking ball.
Tried to backdoor him and lock him up with a curveball right there. Pretty good pitch, but he didn't quite get it to come back all the way to the corner. That's tough to do for most guys.
Got him to miss the breaking ball there. David Bodie becomes the second out in the bottom of the third. Albert Almora is in with 2 away as he takes a ball 1-0. Hard hit ball to second. He'll whip this one to first in time, and that ends the inning. All set for the start of the 4th. And in steps the lefty power threat, Eric Thames.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
Strike 1 to start the at-bat. Behind 0-2 now. 0-2 count, and the pitch. On a good curveball, gets him swinging for wrap number 1. Ready for another chance? Starlin Castro. Toward the backstop. Ground ball right side. Rizzo was there. The tag, and he is out. So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And the next to bat is Speedy Adam Eaton. This is in the air out to straightaway center. Waiting on it is Almora. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. Into the box now, Chris Bryant. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. And now a swing and a miss, and that's what you call establishing the inside part of the plate. It's strike 1. And it's quickly 0-2. Out in front of that one, may have been looking fastball. Good job just to make contact.
Got to take advantage of that pitch right there. 0-2 breaker hanging over the heart of the plate. Not going to see too many of those today.
Just hung in there on that one. Curveball got him swinging for the first out. Digging in, Anthony Rizzo was a strikeout victim in his first try.
Yeah, but it was a good changeup, Matty. Good arm action on that pitch. Look for him to try and stay back a little bit more. Let the ball get a little deeper. Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to rush a heater right here.
1-1 the count to the Cubs first baseman. Boy, and that's about as bad as you can fool a guy. It's 1-2.
I know we want to focus on the offense and how bad they've been so far, but can we give some love to the pitcher? He has had these guys in the rocking chair all day.
And it's fouled away.
It's going to be back to some serious T-work if he can't put that pitch in play right in his wheelhouse.
Had him fooled as he swings through the curveball. 2 down. So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And into bat next, the versatile weapon Javier Baez. Swing and a miss on the slider, 0-1.
Hey, from a pitcher's standpoint, sometimes the greatest pitch is the slider that backs up. He got away with that one, but he wants that thing to bury down the way.
Just behind the fastball there, 2 strikes now. And he struck him out, his 7th of the ball game, and that ends the inning. Digging in to try it again, Ryan Zimmerman. He's in to get things going. inning number 5.
Ryan Zimmerman.
First delivery to him on the way. Swing and a miss, and he's behind 0-1. Think he held up in time, but that becomes moot as it's a called strike 2. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. And this is swung on and missed by Zimmerman as he set down on strikes for the first out of the inning.
Now batting. Catcher.
First offering on its way. Swung on and missed. It's 0-1. 2 runs, 3 hits, and no errors so far for the Nationals. A ball and a strike to count to Suzuki. And here's a pitch swung on and missed. 1-2 now.
In my opinion, one of the toughest pitches in the game to square up. Just a heavy sinker with good downward action.
Now a swing and a miss here by Suzuki as he set down on strikes for the second out. So it's back to the top of the order now. And in to bat is Trey Turner. First pitch coming. Here it is. Drops in a strike to start the at-bat. 0-1. Grounded back up the middle. He's got it. And a close play at first, but he's called out and the side is retired. Set now for the bottom of the 5th, and next it'll be the outfielder, Kyle Schwarber.
We're moving through the middle of this ball game right now. They want to get things going. How about trying to get some base runners on, or at least get a base hit? They don't have any hits going into this part of the game.
The 0-1 delivery. In there, and he's ahead 0-2 now. Fouled off. Here's another 0-2. And a good curveball there, but he wouldn't bite. It's 1-2.
That hook stayed up in the zone. You can see he struggled with that curveball early. He's trying to find that release point with his off-speed pitches. Let's to see if he can find the feel for that thing moving forward.
1-2 is an off-speed pitch. No dice. It's 2-2. And there's ball 3 on a breaking ball that misses away.
Great AB up until this point. A walk right here could really just infuse some confidence into this lineup.
High fly ball out to straightaway center. Robles is there, and he has it for the first out. Ready now, Wilson Contreras. So far, 0 for 1 with a flyout.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
1-1 the count now. Can't keep the weight back, and he falls behind 1-2. Pitch on the way. And he was in complete control of that at-bat from beginning to end as that last one's waved at and missed for out number 2. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. And that one swung on and missed 0-1. That's lifted the other way out to left. Left fielder is on the move. He gets there to make the play, and that ends the inning. Top half of the very fleet-footed Victor Robles. First pitch of the inning is taken low and away for a ball. It's 1-0. Lifted in the air to center field. Almora's got it, and there is one away. Juan Soto to the plate now. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Now here's the pitch.
1-0.
Lifted down the line in left. And this will wind up a foul ball. 1 out, nobody on. And that misses. 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Good curveball there. Gets the swing and miss. The 2-2. And this is swung out and missed, so it's 2 up, 2 down to start the 6th inning. Ready for another shot now. Howie Kendrick. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. 1-1.
No strike.
1-1 the count. 2 runs, 3 hits, and no errors so far for the Nationals. And this ball runs away for ball 2. 2-1. Drilled right back up the middle. That gets through, and he'll reach base again on his second base hit of the game. So now to the plate, Eric Thames, as he takes a called strike on the black. It's 0-1. No hits to this point. Swing and a miss, and he's in trouble now. 0-2.
The count doesn't mean much to this batter. He's all in. He's not concerned with striking out, so he's going to get his A swing off.
Protecting on 0-2, so we'll do it again. Kendrick leads off first with a pair of outs in the inning. And he struck him out, his 7th of the ball game, and that ends the inning. And that'll bring in the Pittsburgh area native Ian Happ. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game.
Things not looking very good so far in this one, but we're still in the middle innings. They're down by a couple of runs, and this would be the right place and the right time to get something going. The last thing they want to do is to try to come from behind and win this one in the 8th or 9th inning.
Wander Suero enters to do the pitching in the bottom of the 6th. Here comes the first pitch. A little tardy there. No balls and a strike.
Someone on this offense needs to take it upon themselves to have a quality AB and start the line moving again.
The 0-2 pitch. And he's bunting with 2 strikes, but can't connect, so a real wasted at-bat there. In now, David Bodie. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. Popped him up. Kendrick has a play. 2 down. 2 away now for the Cubs in the 6th. And into bat next is Albert Almora. Swing and a miss at a first pitch changeup. 0-1. Suero, a native of the Dominican Republic. His arsenal includes a cutter, a changeup, and a curveball. And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to end the inning. Here's Starlin Castro. He'll start the 7th in what's been a fast-moving pitcher's duel to date. First pitch on its way. Lays off 1-0.
1-0.
Changed up on him as this is grounded to second. And the throw to first is in time, so the leadoff man is gone here to start inning number 7. 1 away now. Here's Adam Eaton. First delivery to him on the way. Swing and a line drive. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. Here's Ryan Zimmerman now. As he'll swing and hit this one hard, but foul off to the left and out of play. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. Hit hard on the ground to second, and that's through for his first base hit in this one. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now. Into the box, Kurt Suzuki, as he'll come up empty there as he misses the off-speed pitch for strike 1. A hit in 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. To second for 1 on to Rizzo, and it's a double play. Side retired.
With the traditional Davante Perez.
Striding in, Chris Bryant. He flew out his first time around and then was a strikeout victim most recently.
This guy has been unbelievable. There were billboards outside Wrigley while he was still in AAA, and what does he do when he shows up? Rookie of the Year, MVP. I mean, get in line.
behind 0-2 now. 0-2 count, and the pitch. Swung on in the dirt, strike 3. Suzuki corrals it, but no chance to recover. Bryant is on at first after the strikeout. Ready once again, Anthony Rizzo. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike. There goes the runner. Now a swing and a little pop-up here right behind home plate. And he'll stay with it here as he puts the squeeze on it for out number 1. But they'll just get the one out here as the runner will get back safely at first. As a look, now the pitch. He's running in the dirt here. And forget about the double play now as he'll move up to second here on the wild pitch. Set to deliver the 0-1. And the quick reactions behind the plate almost had him, but he's back in safely at second. Swing and a miss, and they'll dodge a major bullet that time. 2 away. So a runner at second, 2 down now, and that'll bring up the left-handed hitting Kyle Schwarber. Austin Voth takes over pitching duties, looking to get that final out now here in this 7th inning. He's set, and the pitch. Now a swing and a miss. Took something off that one, and it's strike 1. A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2. Swing and a miss. Blew the fastball right by him, and the inning is over. Striding in now for the Nats, Trey Turner. He was retired via the ground ball last time up.
Yeah, I understand that, Matty, but this guy's got burner wheels down the first base line. I don't think he even concerns himself with that. He has to put it on the ground. That's part of what makes him successful.
And the pitch. First pitch fastball swung on and missed 0-1.
You like the modern style of baseball. Here it is. Both starters kept their teams in the game. It's close right now. Now we hand it over to the nasty bullpens. Let's see what matchups are going to take place.
Not in time, and he's in there with a double.
Now back
to the plate now, Victor Robles. There's a swing and a high drive into left center field. But he's going to haul this one in on the run as he winds up just shy of the wall for the first out. Now batting, Juan Soto. He went down on strikes last time up. Hard hit ball to second. On to first, and there were 2 down. Here's Howie Kendrick.
Up next for the Nationals.
Kendrick waiting, now the pitch. Timing just to tick off there as this one's fouled off to the right. Little tardy on that swing as it's well wide at first. Pause, and the 0-2. Throws him for strike 3, and that retires the side. Here's the young catcher, Wilson Contreras. He'll get things started now in the bottom of inning number 8. Ryan Harper is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Swing and a miss, 0-1. Tying run stands on deck, but it'll only matter if the guy in the box can get on base.
Yeah, and that has to be his mentality at the plate right now, Matt. He can't be the hero, so he needs to do what he can to give the guy behind him a chance to be the guy.
And he's going to get to second now with nobody out. So that'll bring up Jason Hayward as he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty. It's strike 1. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. Runner back safely. And boy, this at-bat is not starting off well as he's behind 0-2 now. Lifted the other way down the left field line. And this will wind up a foul ball. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. No one out with a runner at second. sliced hard on the ground. And that's through into left, a base hit. Contreras is on his way home. Safe at the plate, as it's now a one-run ball game. Stepping in now, Ian Happ, as he connects on the first pitch with a fly ball to center. Robles waits on it. He's got it one away. So stepping in, David Bodie, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Will Harris enters a little earlier than usual, as he'll be asked to get 5 outs to try to earn the save here. From the stretch, slow little grounder left side. A tag for one, and nearly a double play. It was closer than I thought it would be, and the inning will continue. And there he goes towards second, fouled away. The 0-1 on its way, and they pitch out here, but nothing's going on. Had him off stride that time, and it's 1-2.
Real ugly 0-1 swing there. As a pitcher, you've got to be hunting for the strikeout, knowing you have this guy way off balance.
And the throw to first will indeed get him. It's a strikeout, score at 2-2. Digging in now, Eric Thames, 0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts for him to this point in the ballgame.
Eric Thames.
He's set, here it comes. Line to the right side. And this is going to find the seam in right center and should get to the ivy for extra bases. And the Nationals get a man into scoring position. It's a leadoff double. At the plate, Starlin Castro. And he'll quickly send a line drive to center field. That's in there, base hit. Thames rounds third and is digging for the plate. He'll score easily as they extend their lead to 2. Adam Eaton digging in next, as he will swing and miss on a fastball on the outer half. It's strike one. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. And 1-1 as this one's in on the hands. A decent lead at second. Here's the pitch. A ball and 2 strikes.
Take a step back right here. After 3 fastballs in a row, there is no chance he throws you a 4th.
Count still at 1-2. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Swung on, and he went fishing in the dirt. The throw to first is in time, 1 down. The tag, and he is out at third base. It's a double play. Now to the plate, Ryan Zimmerman. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike. Swing and a miss, and he's quickly in the hole, 0-2.
This pitcher's bringing it with some high velo. You better get that front foot down early and get ready.
And the throw to first is there. The inning is over. Bottom of the inning now, and that'll give way to the third baseman, Chris Bryant. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. A ball and no strikes. Now a flare out to left center. Kendrick ranging into the outfield. He can't get to it. This one's down. Sean Doolittle takes the ball here as he'll enter with a runner at first and nobody out. And that'll bring Anthony Rizzo to the plate as he takes a cold strike at the knees. It's 0-1. And he fouls this one off. Nobody out, runner on first. And another foul ball. And it's fouled away. Another 0-2 coming. Runners on the move for second. Popped him up. Oh, and he misses it. Throw into second, and the throw will go to second as they get the force out. And that brings up Javi Baez. He struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate. First pitch of the at-bat. Swing and a miss that time. It's 0-1.
Hey, you know the pitcher right now, he's looking for that best friend, that double play ball. This is where you have to really be disciplined at the plate and make sure that you get a pitch that's above the knees that you can get in the air.
Soto is there, and there are 2 men gone now. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Kyle Schwarber. And he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the ninth. No balls and a strike to count. And this is swung on and missed, so now they find themselves down to their final strike tonight. Fastball well outside. The Cubs are down to their final strike here. And he strikes him out to end it here as they were able to get the possible tying run to the plate but could not cash in.
Well, it's getting more and more common in baseball now these days to use a ton of pitchers to get through a game, and it took 6 here to get the job done, but hey, they'll do whatever they can to get a W.
This one, definitely a low-scoring affair as we get one last look at our final line score. Well, heroes are made in the postseason, and he was at least the hero in this one. He's our top player of the game.
Yeah, no time like the postseason to come through and lift your team to victory. He was certainly a big factor here, and it was pretty cool to see.
About does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
The final line score for the ballgame tonight for the victorious Washington.
It's time for baseball on MLB Network. We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. A good matchup here for you tonight between the Washington Nationals and the New York Mets. Striding into the box, Trey Turner, and we are set for baseball here this evening. Too high that time with the inning's first pitch. It's ball one.
7 o'clock.
A 1-1 count to the Nationals leadoff batter. Grounded down the third baseline. Davis brings it in, and the throw to first is in time. One gone. So the base is empty here with one away, and that'll bring up the outfielder Victor Robles. Popped him up. And he'll put this one away in foul territory for the second out. Juan Soto to the plate now. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. And the pitch. A bouncer up the middle. Reined in. And the throw just does beat him at the bag, so the side is retired. Settling in now, Ahmed Rosario. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Now the pitch.
Rosario.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Oh, has him looking silly here. It's 0-2. And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out. So the bases are empty with one man gone. And up next, the center fielder, Jake Marisnick. Who started him with the change, and it's 0-1. Looks like he swung it underwater that time for strike two. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. Lifted in the air toward the line and right. And foul. Bases are empty, one man out. Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are two gone. So bases are empty here with two gone. And up steps the power bat of Pete Alonso. Drives it out to deep right center field. Right fielder giving chase. He's got it. A great running play, and that'll retire the side. Here's Howie Kendrick. He'll get us started in the top of the second.
The second baseman, Howie Kendrick.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
Ball.
A ball and a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Pitch popped up. Ramos is under it. One away. So one away here with the bases empty. And in steps the lefty power threat, Eric Thames. And that misses ball one. Off-speed pitch just missed inside.
This is a spot you really don't want to be in with a great hitter like that. You can't just lay one in there, but you also don't want to run the count to 3-0.
2 balls and a strike to count. And a big swing and a miss here. 2 strikes.
If he's able to dot that sinker down and away and execute that pitch all day, you're going to see a lot of weak contact, and the infield defense is going to be on its toes.
There's Starlin Castro. He'll follow next. Now a swing and a miss. He struck him out, and it's 2 up, 2 down to start the second. Here's Starlin Castro. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. Now a swing and a miss. Took something off that one, and it's strike 1.
Not the ideal location for a changeup up in the zone, but he got away with it.
And there's a line drive. Base hit to left field. Adam Eaton digging in next as he swings and lifts it in the air out to left field. Cespedes will reach out with one hand to make the catch on the move, and that ends the inning. Last half of the second set to go, and that'll bring in Jeff McNeil. Here comes the first pitch. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. And they're going to hold him to a single here as they do a nice job of getting it back in quickly. And that'll bring up Wilson Ramos as he'll go after a hard sinker that time and falls behind 0-1. Line drive to center field. Robles is right there, one down. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up. Digging in, Michael Conforto. First swings for him in this one with a runner still at first and one gone. There's a breaking ball, but it's laid off and doesn't find the zone. This is on the ground over to first. And it's not in time as he's in well ahead of the throw. Throw not nearly in time as he reaches it first. Coming to the plate now, J.D. Davis. First pitch on its way. This is hit down the right field line, but it's going to get out of play for strike one. McNeil on second, Conforto at first, one gone. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Here's a swing and a long drive high in the air and deep to center field. And that one is gone. So Robinson Cano will grab a bat next as he lines it out to center. But sadly for him, this will head straight to the center fielder as he puts it away without much trouble for the second out. So bases are empty here with two gone. And up next, the big RBI-minded bat of Yoenis Cespedes. Now a swing and a miss as they start inside for strike one. 0-1 pitch, and he can't make contact on the bender. 0-2.
Down 0-2. Maybe simplify the game plan right here. Get on the heater, even though he has 5 weapons to go to.
And he strikes him out here, so he's able to stop the bleeding a bit as this side is retired. Top of the third set to get underway, and here comes the first baseman, Ryan Zimmerman.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
Count even at 1-1 to the Nationals' first baseman.
Pitcher wants to have a quick inning right here, capitalize on the momentum his batters have.
Fouled off. The 1-2. A swing and a ground ball to third. But this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. And this is swung on and missed by Zimmerman as he set down on strikes for the first out of the inning. Now at the plate, Kurt Suzuki. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Too high that time with the slider to start the at-bat. It's ball one. A ball and a strike to count to Suzuki. One out, nobody on. A ball and 2 strikes now.
You have to find a way to lay off that low sinker. There is just no way to do any damage. You're just looking at either a bruised shin or a ground out to the left side.
So he sets him down swinging. Kurt Suzuki goes down for out number 2 in the top half. That one doesn't even sniff the zone, missing very high. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0. Down low, and the plot thickens here. 3-0.
Yeah, he's all over the place right now. No doubt he's clearly fighting his mechanics.
Rosario's got it cleanly. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired.
bottom of the third now, and stepping up as the shortstop, Ahmed Rosario.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
1 ball, no strikes the count. High in the air down the right field line. But this is just going to wind up being a foul ball. No contact there, and it's 1-2.
I think getting the leadoff man in every inning is important as a pitcher when you're coming off an inning.
Belted high in the air out to left. And he will run this one down, moving to his right, and that's the first out of the inning. So the base is empty here with 1 away. And up next, the center fielder, Jake Marisnick. First pitch is a sinker, too low, 1-0. Well, should be 2-0, but he goes way out of the zone to go after that one, and it's even 1-1. 1-2 as the changeup had him out in front there. High in the air and drifting out to shallow center. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now. So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And up steps the power bat of Pete Alonso. This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time. Sliced hard on the ground, and that's through for a base hit. Make him 1 for 2 in this one. So here's Jeff McNeil as he'll take a look at a sinker here, too low for ball 1. A base hit in his first trip. Now a swing and a miss at a slider for a strike.
Swung underneath that pitch, so he was either trying to elevate the ball or he was expecting a pitch to be a sinker and drop more than it did.
And Castro will make the catch, and that ends the inning. New inning set to get underway, and next to bat will be the outfielder, Victor Robles. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And he looks at a ball, 1-2.
That's a great take right there. Great pitch recognition to let that one go. Opposite-handed, that's coming across the plate. You might think you got a shot to stay inside that one.
So we got him looking there. Victor Robles becomes the first out of the inning. And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball 1. Started to go around, but it's ruled strike 1 anyway.
Well, he's following the code not to miss down and into a lefty. Everything on the outer half of the plate.
Breaking ball called just a bit low.
Hasn't seen a heater yet in this at-bat. One might be coming right here.
Fooled by the speed and location of that one. It's 2-2.
I know we want to focus on the offense and how bad they've been so far, but can we give some love to the pitcher? He has had these guys in the rocking chair all day.
So he sets him down swinging. Juan Soto goes down for out number 2 in the top half. Swing and a line drive, but just foul. Kendrick waiting. Now the pitch. Good hard sinker swung on and missed. 0-2. Kendrick absolutely feasts off of left-handed pitching. Many right-handed hitters do better against southpaws, of course, but he's about as good as it gets in the opposite-handed type of matchup.
Step out of the box, take a deep breath.
Retires the side, and that will do it. Ready to go in the bottom of the 4th. And that'll bring in the veteran catcher, Wilson Ramos. First pitch of the at-bat. This is on the ground over to first. Fielded cleanly by Zimmerman, and he'll step on first himself for the out. At the plate, Michael Conforto. He reached base on an error and later came around to score last time up. Rolled slowly down the first baseline. This gets foul. It's 0-1.
Bases are empty, one man out. Liner in there for a base hit. The throw into second. And he'll get in there safely. J.D. Davis the next to bat. And this is pop foul, but perhaps playable behind first. And no one can get there. He'll try it again. Oh, and it looks like a visit to the video room may be in order after that hack. It's 0-2 now.
Made him look silly with that one.
High in the air out to center field. Catch made in straightaway center as the runner tags from second. And he'll make it up to third on the fly ball as he's in there now with 2 away. Here's the first pitch to him. Skied in the air to straightaway left. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. All ready to go in the top of the 5th. And in steps the lefty power threat, Eric Thames. Good deception on the slider there as he's way out in front.
This lineup is flailing right now. They're having a hard time just making contact, let alone putting the ball in play.
Liner in there for a base hit. So the leadoff hitter in the inning reaches safely for the Nationals. So here's Starlin Castro. And this one's in the dirt. And a nice job keeping it close. It's ball 1. No runs, 2 hits, 1 error thus far for the Nationals. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
Not even close with the 1-0. He needs to get back in the zone, but be careful. Work the quadrants.
The 2-1 on its way.
Hey, he's had great command all day. Want to see how aggressive he is in the zone with a 3-ball count.
There's strike 2 as the hanging slider was let go. That misses. So a single and a walk, and it's first and second with nobody out. In now is Adam Eaton. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. And he pops up the bunt attempt. Rosario is there, and he makes the catch for the out. One gone for the Nationals in the 5th, and that'll bring up the power-hitting first baseman, Ryan Zimmerman. In the dirt, and now let's see. So now 2 men in scoring position. And the throw sails right past him at the plate. But they'll catch a break as the runners are going to stay where they are here as there's no advance. No runs, 2 hits, 1 error. Nationals.
21.
Here's a breaking ball blocked by Ramos. Good job to corral this quickly as the runners hold on. And he pops it up. McNeil takes charge out there, and he stays with it for the second out. At the plate, Kurt Suzuki. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. Curveball fooled him there as he's way out in front.
Hey, it's not always about filling up the strike zone all the time every inning. He's pitching well as we're moving into the middle innings, but interestingly, less than 50.
Got him looking, and that'll do it. The inning is over. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And up next, the big RBI-minded bat of Yoenis Cespedes. First pitch coming. Here it is. This is line to left. Soto is there, and he makes the catch for the out. Now back to the top of the Mets order, digging in Amed Rosario. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far. Now a ball lined to the left side, but this will be a foul ball. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Clearly off with his timing on that one, a swinging strike.
I'm sure the boys are going to blow him up in the clubhouse for that ugly swing right here, but he has a chance to regroup, take a deep breath, take a step out of the box, and know you got a few to play with.
Got him to miss the breaking ball there. Amed Rosario becomes out number 2 this inning, and he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. So striding forward now, Trey Turner. He's set to lead us off in the 6th inning. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. No balls and 1 strike.
I know that's the spot he didn't want to miss him, but he got away with it.
And he just ramps up and gears the fastball by him. 0-2.
This offense has been underachieving all day, putting way too much pressure on their own pitching staff. Someone has to have a quality AB and get this line going.
Under it is. Victor Robles digging in now. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Fastball misses in the dirt as he tried to get him to chase the low one. 1 out, nobody on. Line towards center field. And that's in for a base hit. Make it a 1 for 3 game so far. Here now is Juan Soto, as the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike 1. 0 for 2 for him to this point. Runners off for second. Offered at and missed. Here's the throw. And it's far too late as he steals second with ease. 1 out and a runner on second base. Runner goes for third. Pitch is high. The throw. Swung on by Soto, and he connects to deep right. Out of here into the visitors' bullpen. At the plate now, Howie Kendrick, as he'll watch a slider that runs out of the strike zone away for ball 1. No hits to this point. Grounded to the right. And Kendrick has a base hit. Standing in now, Eric Thames. Into center field, line drive base hit. In now, Starlin Castro, as the first pitch to him is taken low and away for ball 1. It was a walk in his last trip. This is on the ground over to first. He'll go to the bag for 1. A throw to the plate. And he will be tagged out at the plate. So it remains a 1-run deficit here as the side is retired. Bottom of the 6th inning now. And next to bat will be the first baseman, Pete Alonso.
The first baseman, Pete Alonso.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Belted high in the air out to left. Left fielder looking up. Still ranging back. And this one is gone. A home run.
Now batting, number
Tanner Rainey takes over on the mound here with nobody out in the 6th inning. Jeff McNeil will be the next to take a turn. He offers at it and hits it in the air to left. Soto comes in a few steps as he hauls it in for the first out. One away now for the Mets in the 6th, and next is the catcher Wilson Ramos. Right through it here, and he's behind 0-1. Rainey has some of the absolute best strikeout stuff in the game today, at least among bullpen arms. His strikeouts per 9 is a number that's usually through the roof.
This guy was tailor-made, Matty V, to be a relief pitcher. He comes out of the bullpen, guns a-blazing, 2 pitches that he can strike you out with, and more importantly, he comes out with an attitude, and that attitude is nasty, and he gets a lot of swings and misses.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. Striding forward now is the DH, Adam Eaton. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. And that one's in on the hands to start the inning. It's ball 1. Grounder down the line at 3rd. And that's a fair ball as this one gets by him at 3rd. Here's Ryan Zimmerman now. As he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. 0-1 count and the pitch. Hit in the air to right field. And that'll get down for a base hit. Throw to 3rd, but he's in there as they also push across his score to make it a 1-run game. To the plate now, Kurt Suzuki. And he's a bit tardy there on the first pitch fastball. It's 0-1. And this is swung on and missed there by Suzuki, and he's in trouble now, down 0-2.
This is where, as a batter, you got to find a way to put something in the outfield. Get something elevated. I know you got to battle with 2 strikes and protect. But if anything is belt or above, you got to swing.
First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike. The runner's breaking for home. Oh, and the bunt attempt is missed here. And he scores on a daring steal of home. Hit on the ground toward the left. Rosario's got it. And they'll have no play as he reaches first base safely. The throw is wild, and he gets away. And he's going to make it up to second base safely as he's in there. My word. So now to the plate, Victor Robles. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. And the runner's breaking for 3rd. Strike called, now the throw down. Not nearly in time as he takes 3rd easily. And on 0-2, he misses with a fastball.
Well, this is a strikeout situation, but it's also a ground ball situation. I expect we'll see a lot of...
And the go-ahead run will score from 3rd as they've taken the lead here in the late going. Coming to the plate now, Juan Soto.
We all know this guy's a real good fastball hitter. We saw how far he could hit one. He got a fastball that he liked, and he turned that thing around, and it got out of here in a hurry.
Pulled hard, but it's foul down the first base side. Swing and a miss as he ran that 2-seamer right by him for the 2nd out. So here's the cleanup hitter, Howie Kendrick. He singled his last time up. Kendrick waiting, now the pitch. Pitch misses, the throw down. Is well behind the play. That's an easy stolen base. And now the runner's trying for 3rd. Pitch is high, the throw is going to be far too late. That's a stolen base. 3 runs already home here. And a look at a slurve in for strike 1. Is put in play to the right side of the infield. And the throw to first is in time, but the damage has been done as the side is retired. Striding in once again, J.D. Davis. He flew out in his last at-bat.
This thing's far from over, even though we're moving into the back end of this game. Only down by 1. All they need to do is get this leadoff guy, and they're an extra base hit away from tying this thing up.
Fouled away. Ready with the 0-2. Now a swing and a miss at a slider for a strike. And the throw will indeed take care of him for the first out. At the plate now is the designated hitter, Robinson Cano. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike. And he falls behind 0-2. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And he fouls this one off. And it's fouled away. Now Cano swings and misses on a good 2-strike pitch there as he's retired for out number 2. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And a fastball misses here to start the at-bat. It's 1-0. Way inside with that one. A pretty easy take there.
Wow, kind of an interesting pitch call there. The batter flailed at the pitch away on the previous one, so you'd think you'd go right back there, but instead they decided to come in, make him prove he can adjust before you do.
And he got another one here. He strikes out the side. Ready to begin the 8th, and in steps the lefty power threat, Eric Thames.
Right fielder, number 9, Eric Thames.
First offering on its way. No balls and a strike to count. The 0-1 pitch. Below the zone, a swing and a miss. Hanging changeup laid off for a ball. Fouled off. The 1-2 pitch. Hit in the air down the right field line. But this will wind up being a foul ball.
You know, taking you inside the mind of a batter right here, you can't get in auto swing mode. You still have to control the strike zone.
And there's a base hit, so a chance to add a little insurance here as the leadoff man is on to start the 8th.
Now batting.
Into the box, Starlin Castro. Fly ball out toward right field. Conforto is there, and he'll bring this one in. So a runner at first now with 1 away, and the next at bat is Speedy Adam Eaton. Out in front of it, strike 1. Comes set, and the 0-1. Line toward the alley in left center. Marisnick is there now, and he has it. 2 gone. On to first, and they get the double play. So coming to the plate, Ahmed Rosario. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Gotta find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder.
No balls and 1 strike.
Right there, you find yourself down 0-2 and wishing you were back on deck with the donut on your bat, visualizing hitting a home run.
Struck him out. Struck him out again, I should say. His 3rd punch out of the game. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Oh, and an ugly swing there. It's 0-1.
Man, that pitch had the look of a fastball. Straight changeup, the bottom fell out of it.
Well, he's got him in the palm of his hand now. It's 0-2. And he strikes him out as well. So make it back-to-back punch-outs here to the first 2 men he faces out of the bullpen. And that's cut on and missed. 0-1.
Man, this guy's been locked in all game long. I don't know where that ugly swing just came from.
Swing and a miss at a big breaking ball, and that's how the inning comes to an end.
All set to start the 9th in this one, and that'll bring up the power-hitting first baseman, Ryan Zimmerman. And we kick off the 9th inning with a swinging strike here, 0-1. Set up away with the changeup, but it's 1-1. High in the air and drifting out to shallow center. Marisnick is under it. Makes the play, 1 away. Standing in, Kurt Suzuki. 3 at-bats for him in this one, all ending with him going down on strikes. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. And he will run this one down. A good read off the bat for the second out. Now in the box, Trey Turner. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. Heading out toward shallow right. And this was sinking on him at the end, but he's able to hang with it, and the inning is over. So digging in now, Jeff McNeil. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point.
The second baseman, number 6.
Sean Doolittle comes on looking for a save here in the bottom of the 9th inning.
Number 63, Sean Doolittle.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Fastball in there for a called strike. Doolittle, a rare South Dakota-born ball player. He throws a 4-seam fastball, a splitter, and a slider. Ball 1. Good deception on the slider there as he's way out in front.
You see that so much, left on left matchup. That slider down in a way that you get a bad swing on it. There's so many few left-handed hitters that are willing to drive the ball up the middle the other way.
So he sets him down swinging. Jeff McNeil is sent packing for the first out in the bottom of the 9th. Popped him up. Zimmerman in foul ground. He's got it, and there are 2 down now. Mets down to their final out now. And up next, the left-handed hitting Michael Conforto. First delivery to him on the way. Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing.
Hey, if you're able to blow a first pitch fastball by a guy, gotta believe that pitch is coming again right here.
They haven't played perfectly as it's hit on the ground. And he'll step on first for the out, and the ball game is over.
You might think it's just another win, but it's awfully hard to win in this game, especially on the road. But they find a way to get it done, and they should be very happy with this performance.
This evening's game comes to an end, 5-4, the final tally. The Washington Nationals jumped ahead in the 7th inning and never gave the lead back. Tanner Rainey is the winning pitcher of record. So that's a wrap here tonight.